दोस्तों स्वागत है आप सभी का मेरी लाइव स्ट्रीम हॉगवर्ड लेगेसी में। तो चलिए शुरू करते हैं हैरी पॉटर की जर्नी का तीसरा दिन बिना किसी बकचोदी के। अगर आपको स्ट्रीम पसंद आए तो चैनल को लाइक सब्सक्राइब और शेयर कर लीजिए। तो चलिए मिलते हैं गेम प्ले में। टन 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 तारा। हार्ड ड्राइव की वजह से बहुत देर में लोड होता है गाइस। सेवरस स्नेक आ गया हूं मैं। अरे दीपक भैया स्वागत है आपका मेरी लाइव स्ट्रीम पे। ब्रो ये बकचोदी क्यों कर रहा है तू? बिग फैन, क्या मजे ले रहा है मेरे भाई। आई एम ऑल्सो योर बिग फैन, BGMI प्लेयर। मेरे भाई मैं भी तुम्हारा बहुत बड़ा फैन हूं। किसी दिन मिलते हैं BGMI में फिर से। चलिए ब्रदर मजा लीजिए स्ट्रीम का। दिल पे जख्म खाते हैं और मुस्कुराते। चलिए कौन सी क्लास लें यार? वो इसते प्रोफेसर टू असाइनमेंट करते हैं। कास्ट इंसेंडियो। ओके चलिए। सॉरी गाइस।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Heard you're defending Hogwarts Legacy trail.
चलो भागो भागो गाइस। अबे गेट खोलो, बहुत देर में लोड होता है। ताला लगा। इंसेंडियो मेरे को खतर। अब तू कौन है? रुक।
final round across Hogwarts ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
अरे विन करेंगे वो.
I
Absolute.
certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, that is.
Then let's get started.
नेटी आजा मेरी टीम में.
We can make this a real victory.
इतना इजी है क्या? आ जाओ ब्रो. तुमको लग रहा है तुम मेरे से जीत जाओगे?
There goes my wager. Come on.
Incendio. Luma. Levioso. Potato.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio. Luma.
Act like a winner.
Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Luma. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
अपने से जीतेगा क्या?
Sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
ये यार अपन जीतेंगे.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
दीजिए
And
प्राइज.
so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
अपने से जीतेगा भाई. हाफ ब्लड प्रिंस है अपन. मेरे से पंगा हो जाएगा दंगा. अपने बढ़ गई पावर. वर्ल्ड मैप में दिखाओ. अभी तक मैं तैयार नहीं हुआ हूँ आई थिंक. तो मैं ये मैन ट्रैक वाला क्वेस्ट करता हूँ. मैप में ये किधर है? वर्ल्ड मैप में बाहर है. बाहर जाना पड़ेगा. चलो चलते हैं गाइस. ये याद आया हैरी पॉटर में ये ब्रिज उड़ा देते हैं भाई. मस्त जगह है. उल्लू बैठा. उल्लू का पट्टा. ये क्या है? ग्रिड का मकान है क्या? कोई है?
Revelio.
है ग्रेड। अरे भाई खजाना मिल गया।
Revelio.
और कुछ है क्या? अरे बैरियो। ओहो।
I should investigate.
यस यस इन्वेस्टिगेट करने चल रहे हैं ब्रो। कम ऑन यार।
It is good to see you, my friend.
थैंक यू थैंक
Hello,
यू।
Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions.
Okay.
For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you.
Okay,
Everyone
okay.
has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks.
Yeah.
You have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What
Thank-
sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I'm
Okay.
not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
क्या बात है?
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I
Okay.
overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right.
Okay, चलो.
How?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you.
Natty.
Natty जी, thank you. धन्यवाद आपका.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you
What's going on here? Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
अब ये इधर नहीं है तो किधर है? रुको.
Revelio.
देखते हैं क्या क्या है अपने पास गाइस, कुछ कपड़े वपड़े बदले जाएं। ओह ये इससे और बेहतरीन लगूंगा क्या? ये ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है। क्या बात है, ये मेरी पर्सनैलिटी से मैच खा रहा है गाइस, डोंट यू थिंक सो?
Revelio.
कुछ और खरीदे वरीदे देखें क्या है इनके पास मैडम के।
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
पैसे कमाओ।
Hope to see you again sometime.
थैंक यू। ये भाई कैसे परेशान है, हेल्प दस।
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen.
बेटे मैडम को परेशान कर जस्ट।
Time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time.
तेरी ऐसी की तैसे।
You're the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
ओके
You can't be so.
Enough out of you.
Leave her.
आजा।
Allow me to put you out of your misery. Stop that!
आजा आजा
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
आजा बेटे आजा, तू तो गया।
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Pick up stuff.
Stop that right now! You're going to regret that.
Leviosa.
बेटे आजा आजा। ये पीठ ठाक बजर्स मैडम को परेशान करेगा।
Never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to sending.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Yes.
Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Okay.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Incendio! This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Mallowsweet.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful!
Yes, it's absolutely beautiful. मजा आ गया.
I can hardly believe it.
मैडम मैं आ गया, लीजिए.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you, madam.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to this.
ओके, आप रिटर्न करिए. मेरे को कहाँ जाना चाहिए पहले?
Notes and books.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself.
Okay.
You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
हाँ हाँ मैं लेक में घुसूंगा आपके लिए डेफिनेटली.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Okay.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've
Okay.
cross-referenced the vessel's last
मैं ढूंढ रहा हूँ तो मेरा ही होगा भाई.
depth charts and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
देखना है क्या? भंवर आयो रे. पहले मिशन पूरा करते हैं. कहाँ जाना है? हॉगवर्ट्स के अंदर. हॉग्समीड क्यों खोल लिया? हॉग्स आइए आपका इंतजार है. मामा जल्दी पहुंचाओ यार. कितना दूर है और ता 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 ता. The Half-Blood Prince. Come on, load this. आलोचक मैं आ गया. कोई तो मेरे इंतजार में है. मिलना पड़ेगा. रात हो गई है. भागो.
Revelio. Scrope. Who is Scrope?
Search for the next node. Okay.
Levioso. Accio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
अरे तुमने करा, इसमें करना क्या है?
Revelio.
अच्छा, इसको ले रहा है ना?
Accio.
अबे अब तो आई थिंक हो जाएगा। यस,
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
पंपकिन। आ रहा हूँ रात में हॉगवर्ट्स में। क्या क्या सर्च करने के लिए दे दिया मुर्गे।
Revelio. Down to the water's edge.
ओके चलो,
Better not be a trick.
वाटर के एज पे चलो। चल यार, डरा मत कर, मेरे होते हुए डर रहा है।
Lumos.
क्या है? डॉबी का भैया, कौन है तू भाई?
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster.
Okay,
Been in the Black family
Scrops.
for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mention the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help.
Okay.
No one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help. But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Okay, बहुत चालू है रे तू।
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
Incendio.
कोई टनल खुल गई है भाई। चलो टनल में देखते हैं क्या है। बक से वो कुछ मिला है चोगा।
Accio.
बस इतना ही।
Revelio.
जा रहा हूँ ब्रो, जा रहा हूँ। कुछ लोग हैं क्या इधर?
Potato. Potato. Luma. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Yes. Incendio. Potato.
बहुत डेंजरस बात है। इन्वेस्टिगेट द गॉडो। आजा अंदर आ, अंदर लड़ते हैं।
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
क्या करना है इसके साथ? नाग शक्ति का रक्षक आ चुका है। सेवरस स्नेप तुम्हारी सेवा में। वाह।
Could it be a visitor? Oh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago.
Oh my god.
Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Return to store. पंगा मुझसे पंगा लेगा तो टकरा ही जाएगा। यहाँ एक लाश खो गई। Cheap. All right, done.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope will need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
गायब हो गया। चलो डार्क क्लास अटेंड करने का समय आ गया। एक और जादू सीखा जाएगा। गियर में ओके इनविजिबल अच्छा चलो ये सीखते हैं पहले अबे ये मैप से क्यों खुल रहा है हॉगवर्ट्स में सीखेंगे दोस्तों एक और मंत्र जादू का मंत्र और अपने आप को और काबिल बनाएंगे
Young friend.
ओके टाइम चेंज करना पड़ेगा आइए लोग आ गए मेरे हाउस वाले से पंगा चश्मुद्दीन तेरे को बताता हूँ रुक दोस्तों भूख लगने लग गई है चलो थोड़ा मंत्र मंत्र सीख के कुछ खा
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
मैंने स्पेल सीख लिया
Good work. The dummy is here.
डमी आजा
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Yes, I see.
शॉटगन लेते गाइस, मिशन पूरे करते हैं जल्दी से और जादू सीखते हैं। मुझे काला जादू सीखना है, बंगाल वाला काला जादू गाइस, जो हैरी पॉटर में है। इस जंगल में जाना पड़ेगा मुझे। चलो भाई, अब जाना है तो क्या कर सकते हैं, कोई बहाना नहीं चलेगा। अच्छा, तुम इधर हो गया, तुमसे लड़ ही लेता हूं। आ जाओ। आओ आओ। अच्छा, इनको तबाह करने का समय आ चुका है।
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso!
You'll have to fight eventually.
ओके चलो आ जाओ ब्रो, मुझसे पंगा।
Hello? Such arrogance, thinking.
यस आई एम एरोगेंट। क्या लगा छोड़ दूंगा?
Revelio! This looks intriguing.
चलो अब आ ही गए तो चलो।
Revelio!
बाहर चलो। मेरे से पंगा ले रहे हैं।
Revelio!
जंगल में मेरा
Revelio!
आई एम कमिंग। वेट किया मैंने तुम्हारा रात।
Here I am, as good as my word.
Where the fuck are you man? ये इधर हो, तुम डरा देती हो।
Again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
साला कमजोर स्टूडेंट।
Revelio. Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should know?
Indeed. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
चलो चलो चलो
Surprising
चलो।
how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
मकड़ियाँ हैं इधर।
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it.
Expelliarmus! Now, but keep going.
ओहो। अपने से पंगा।
Incendio.
मकड़ी का जाला।
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
लीच ले लें गाइस, लीच। चलिए।
Revelio.
मुझे डरा रही थी मकड़ी।
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
अब क्या हो रहा? Oh my god. आज
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio.
बड़े आए थे चेक पोस्ट। किधर लेके चलोगे भाई? जादूगर से पंगा नहीं लेने का। मेरा नाम है सेवरस स्नेक। दिखता हूँ सीधा और स्वामी टाइप का, हूँ मैं जादूगर हरामी टाइप का।
I wonder how big this place is.
बड़ा तो है।
Revelio. Reparo.
Oh yeah, क्या लोकेशन है ब्रो? जादू मंत्र।
That must be where all this leads.
इसीलिए रंग रॉक के टुटपुंजू आए थे इधर। उन्हें भी ये लोकेशन पता होगी शायद।
Someone didn't want casual visitors down there. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Expelliarmus, Protego! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Okay.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio!
Okay.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
मेरे से पंगा। इतना बड़ा बक्सा रखता हो, तुम चाहते हो मैं खोलूं ना? देगा कितना आसान था। मैं तुम्हारे पास आना ही नहीं चाहता था।
Protego! Levioso!
तुम्हारी ऐसी तैसी।
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Another puzzle. Jackdaw could solve this so good. Revelio.
Oh my god, what a brace. मकड़ियों आ रहा हूं। मकड़ियां बहुत हैं।
Revelio. Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Accio.
चढ़ जा। अरे भाई इधर तो लड़ना ही बेकार है।
Revelio.
अंडे वंडे भरे पड़े हैं, चलो बकचोदी नहीं करनी है।
Incendio. Explosions. Leviosa. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. There it is. The bridge is almost complete. More spiders. These can't be all ahead of Richard Jackdaw. Incendio. Protego. Levioso.
अरे भैया तुम काहे को नाराज हो रही हो?
these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
मेरे से पंगा.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I need to look around for the symbol.
तक क्या बात है. चलो अंदर. डार्क मैजिक. Find the missing pages. Yes.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
इन चूतियों से लड़ना पड़ेगा क्या?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Revelio. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
आजा आजा. तुझे भी देख ही लूंगा.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
बच्चे हैं मेरे आगे.
But I've seen this before. The Gringotts unrestricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
हाँ, बाढ़ आ रही है. चलो भाई दिखावा है.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
सेब्रस स्नेप आ गया है आपकी सेवा में. बुरा करोगे तो छोड़ूंगा नहीं. प्यार से रहोगे तो मारूंगा नहीं. Ancient magic.
Can it be?
Speak to the portraits. Okay.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Okay, I will bring the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Exit with the chamber. Okay, sweetie. तो गाइस अब खाना खाते हैं, फिर मिलते हैं आपसे थोड़ी देर में। तब तक आप इंजॉय कीजिए।
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
To learn Depulsor, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects, adversaries away.
Proper shop.
Required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay, Professor.
Revelio.
बहुत बड़ा है हॉगवर्ट्स। सलामी अलामी ठोंक रहे हैं।
Revelio.
चलो गाइस, खाना खा के मिलते हैं आपसे। ये नाग शक्ति का मालिक, यारी की बारिश आ चुका है। इस बार वो वोल्डेमॉर्ट नहीं है, इस बार है वो हाफ ब्लड प्रिंस, यानी कि सेवरस स्नेप। तो चलिए शुरू करते हैं बिना किसी बकचोदी के। मजाक कीजिए और देख देख के मेरी स्ट्रीम का मजा लीजिए। काला जादू क्या क्लास ये ले लिया है ना, फ्लाइंग क्लास। ये हुई ना बात, झाड़ू मिलेगी दोस्तों। दिन कर दें, दिन कर देते हैं, झाड़ू की क्लास लेते हैं गाइस। तो अब मैं उड़ना भी सीख पाऊंगा गाइस। चलो आ जाओ आ जाओ।
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
कम ऑन कम ऑन कम ऑन, आप उड़ेंगे। अरे वाह।
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. Up.
Up.
Yes.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side.
Okay.
None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
This'll take some
care.
getting used to.
The brooms are school property. I want them
I
returned
think I'm
in
getting
one
the hang of
piece.
this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise.
Okay. Yes, yes, please.
next set of rings will take you around the grounds.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Did anyone else see that? Boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
मजा आ गया guys. Yes, it's absolutely fun.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
मुझे challenge कर रहा है Potter.
We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class? Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind? A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Okay, follow you.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste. How is Everett flying so quickly? Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. Now that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it? Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett. That's the Gower Bridge. It concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
सही है.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Okay, ma'am.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
तो अब क्या मेरे पास झाड़ू आ चुकी है?
About that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it. It was worth losing a few house points for that detour. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite.
I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep
ओके
an eye out for you in the sky.
ओके, चलो झाड़ू ले लेते हैं। गाइस झाड़ू लेने चलते हैं, चलिए। झाड़ू बहुत जरूरी है दोस्तों, यहाँ सफर करना है, पैदल तो नहीं हो पाएगा। बहुत ही बड़ा मैप है और फास्ट लोकेशन भी खोलने पड़ेंगे आई थिंक, नहीं तो झाड़ू से भी कितना ही उड़ोगे तुम। झाड़ू दे दो।
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare?
Okay.
For some illicit smell practice.
Okay, Sebastian, I am coming for you, my friend.
Outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
झाड़ू ले लें पहले। ऑलिवेंडर, झाड़ू वाले किधर हैं? चलो पहले झाड़ू ले लिया जाए।
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Nice doing business with you.
₹2000 की है सबसे अच्छी। महंगी बात।
Thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Thank you.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What's that?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It will be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
चलो यार बूम टेस्ट कर लेते हैं। लड़की की बहुत तारीफें सुन ली, अब उसको हराने का समय आ चुका है। तो चलिए शुरू करते हैं। ओ ला 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 ला।
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
आइए तुम्हारी।
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying, from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Okay, let's go.
Why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
बहुत घमंडी लड़की है, इसका घमंड तोड़ना पड़ेगा गाइस।
Success.
एक रिंग छूट गई गाइस यार, चलो फिर से करेंगे।
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won.
अब पगला गई छोरे।
This is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
तेरी respect?
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
148, 132 रूबीएस पे। चलो कर देते हैं।
Catch up on my letter writing. I think my owl's getting cobwebs.
Okay. बताते हैं, चलो यार उसको दे दें कुछ नॉलेज वॉलेज, अपग्रेड करे बढ़िया।
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest. Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to move on quickly. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Okay.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
मीट सदस्ती है। Hogwarts map. पहले ये सीख ले। अपने मित्र से मिलके आते हैं, बहुत दिन हो गए उससे मिले नहीं, तो चलो मिलते हैं। जादू वादू सिखाएगा अपने दोस्त, कुछ सीख लेते हैं।
Inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
ए भाई, तू यही डायलॉग मारती है हमेशा। सेबेस्टियन का वेट करूंगा मेरे भाई।
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
I have something to show you. First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
ओके चल, मैं आ रहा हूँ ब्रो। दिस वे क्या है? चल।
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
चल मेरे भाई सेबेस्टियन।
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. Tell me, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please. I don't confide in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to lose it. We used to see him almost daily.
Revelio.
Never been caught.
Expelliarmus. I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. One Evander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone speak of it. I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. This place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to. Away from prying eyes. And even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Thank you, yes, Sebastian. मेरे को जरूरत है भाई.
To get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're We're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the underground.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Sorry, Sebastian, bro.
Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
मजा आ रहा.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do,
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Oris. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
भागो।
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Shouldn't get so upset about
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Professor Weasley?
Professor Weasley, please.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
चलिए प्रोफेसर। बढ़िया रूम है प्रोफेसर। हैरी पॉटर में इसी रूम में गाइस आग लगती है, याद है जब वो मेलफॉय को बजाता है पॉटर।
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Reparo.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room.
Okay.
I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay. Please teach me.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
ओहो प्रोफेसर को बैग मिल गया.
I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us.
Revelio. Accio.
Love you.
Let me listen. Revelio.
No, not.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
अच्छा
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
मैं फाइंड कर लिया मैंने। डीक।
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. There, Deke will come to you. Hello. Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Oh my God, बड़ा
Friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
अच्छा है।
The room of requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
That explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Wow. बस सोचो गाइस, बच जाएगा रूम वैसा ही। Eyes closed. And the magic begins. Wow.
Yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk description. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
Okay.
Always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
अभी तक बेचे तो नहीं है, देखते हैं क्या कुछ है।
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be a valuable resource.
ये यार यही अच्छा। एक दो तीन चार पाँच छः सात आठ नौ। ओके हो गया हो गया हो गया हो गया। Speak the prophecy.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Thank you, Miss Weasley.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite deceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Collect any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Okay.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration. Will you have a moment?
यस है मूवमेंट। आ रहे मैडम जी, आ रहे।
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Oh la 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 la.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson.
Please,
You
bro.
can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
PhD के ज़्यादा क्यों भी कई साल से 4-10 साल ये आज तो अब यहाँ जाती तो जाती हम है अब उसकी प्रकृति नहीं आदमी जैसे कर्म कर रहा है प्रकृति यही है समझ रहे हो आज कर्म के अनुरूप है रहेंगे कर्म जैसे इंसान कर रहा है दे रहे हैं कागज को नहीं बात कर्म प्रकृति है ना और क्या गाँव में जाते हैं शाम को क्या गाँव में अब
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
देखो चलो ये बच्चों कितना पसंद है समझते हो वो तूने
Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Altering spell to customize it.
बैलेंस बनाने की होती है यहाँ खड़े चले आते हैं हाँ कितनी ऊंची पत्थरी ऊंची कितनी हाँ 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 और इधर फूल पक्की होती जगह का देखने वो लेकिन चढ़े के आउट है सरकार के बाबा पब्लिक क्या है चढ़े साधना के चढ़ना पाऊंगी तो एक आंटी निकाल के रखे सही लगते हाँ इतनी ऊंची ऊंची जगह होती है हाँ आदमी कितना सब सुंदर बनते हैं देखो कैसे कोई करोड़ों रुपया कैसी जैसे मेरे बनाए गई हाँ कैसे थोड़ी थोड़ी वाले चुना सबके बैठे ना हाँ
I have some questions about alteration.
Yes?
बात है हाँ
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
जाती है लंबी बड़ी आई बड़ी चढ़ के जाना ये तो ठीक है अपने हाँ कोई के साथ जाते हैं हाँ
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the... Might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
Potato!
Would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
देख भैया आ गया मैं तुम्हारे पास.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
अच्छा लग रहा है गाइस.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
किताबें उड़ रही हैं भाई. पंछी वाली किताब है.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now.
Use it wisely. Okay, madam. Weasley आपको शिकायत नहीं होने वाले.
अरे एक दिन हमने भाई किरण की मैंने पढ़ती किरण की भाई साहब ये तो पहले बार छोटे छोटे तो छोड़ गई हां चले मैं कितना अबे मारे बैठ नहीं तो बच्चे बहुत चलती है बाकी क्या बात है खाया बाकी बस ताला तो किनारे मुझे लग गया भी हां तो बात गई थी तो खाया जैसे जैसे गल जाएगी समझ गए जैसे जैसे वो आदि बच्चा छुपक जाता है आज तो हमने में बताई तो सही नहीं मानता बात दिन के मिल गई थी करती गाय की कमाई मां बच्चे बीमार की बना चलता तो हमें मिल गई तो तब कुछ भी हमें सुनाओ की खबर थी हां ऐसे से यहाँ पे उठाई मां को लगाती है अभी होगा होगा जब कितने देखो हाँ मैं बताऊँ हाँ हाँ भाई को तो बात को है अब आपका वो मैंने बताया बना बच्चा की माँ को लग आते माँ को लग जाती ऊपर रजनी नहीं दे वाह मैं तो अच्छी लग जाती हां 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 पूरा जाती वाह अब क्या अच्छा लगे तो खेल भी खुल जाती बात अरे कैसी कोई में क्राफ्ट डिजाइन से बनाई यहाँ से ऐसे आ जाए मेरी बात बहुत अच्छा बनाता ये रुचि थी पता है हमारे पापा को तो नहीं रुचि थी ना ऐसी सुंदर बात जमाने में माई को पानी बच्चों वाई रखते हो कचूना करो मैं चूना करता हूँ कैसा नहीं मैं वो उसमें राकेश पर पैसा ले दिया मैं बुलाते हैं इतने ट्रेंड पे भी जब कर दिया है ना वो क्या कह रहे हैं ये हाँ एक पैसा के बैठे पे
Revelio.
करूंगा बाद में हेल्प करता हूँ ब्रो।
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton. I found the missing pages. I did. And because Jackdaw followed the map they used, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not
चलो वापस करते हैं।
need to bring the book. The room is called the map chamber, by the way. And the secret Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
यस यस पानी नहीं है।
हाँ बिल्कुल, मैं किसी में खड़ी नहीं रखी, उन्हीं का नंबर जिससे मेरी बात हुई उसने 4 बार हम जब मिलेंगे कभी तो ऐसे ही सुबहेंगे तो उनकी आप जानते हो किसी का फोन ना उठाने का मतलब क्या होता है। हम तो इसे गैर सभ्यता मानते हैं, हम क्या कहते हैं। हाँ आपकी कोई तकलीफ हो, परेशानी हो तो आप ये भी कह सकते हो कि हमें अभी मीटिंग में या हमें नहीं करना चाहता बात करना।
जादू ओह प्रोफेसर फिक की आंख फटी रह गई। ये सब क्या हो रहा भाई? प्रोफेसर
And over here, the forbidden forest. Of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
बराबर उसी में बोलते हैं, उसी में
डम्बलडोर के चाचा को जो बताने वाले थे ना, वो कहाँ चले गए? जब बोल रहे थे बुक लेके आओगे तभी बात करेंगे आगे। आ गए चाचा।
We placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
Professor Fig. And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. The potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own.
Okay, Chacha.
Memory you viewed in my vaulting Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands.
Okay.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
Okay.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Okay, sir.
Have a look.
Okay, yes, sure.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned Glacius, the freezing spell. It is efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see
Traveler folk.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio, Accio, Potato.
That was such
Incendio.
नहीं तो ले आओ तो सही सही करो मैं पता नहीं करता गई हूँ बीच में से मत जब हम रोजावाद गए तो हम जरूर लेके आए वो यहाँ ना नहीं वहाँ पे आप क्या चीज हाँ पूरा बोल गई बाकी हाँ
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
लेकिन माँ वो जवाब तक माँ तो अवश्य यहाँ पर बहुत
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
वो भैया बहुत अच्छी लगती है हाँ भूख में तो अच्छी लगती है वो मुझे मुझे खाते हैं मुझे अगर हम ऐसे खा ले हमारे खाली ले जाते हैं अगर हम ऐसे ही खा ले
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
ना दुनिया तुझे ये को महीना रख रहा पर तुझे तो ना सड़ेगा ना गलेगा सपड़ा तुझे आगो बस ना वो ना खाना बहुत बुरा पारो
Incendio. Confringo.
अरे बेकार जब बनाता है उसके जन कहाँ करते हैं जैसे उसकी दे रहा है ठीक है और
Levioso.
हाँ कर कोई तो तो क्या है हाँ बारे में चलता है ना जब वो गर्मी ही होती है बारे में मतलब मौसम ही ऐसा होता है इसलिए हाँ
Expelliarmus.
बाड़े लगाए ले हम बाड़
Confringo.
Dare you? Yeah.
Levioso.
अबे ना चलेगी इसको मौसम आउट बरसात अपन हाँ अबे बरसात हाँ नहीं बाकी अच्छे रेत ही के अच्छे होते हैं रेत ही के हाँ वो बहुत जल्दी पैदावार होती है ना वो बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है आपको फूल मिलती है बड़ी तो मैंने बहुत बड़ा हाँ करेगा आपने तो आगे करी वो बड़ी ना बड़े हाँ नदिया पे सवेरे जाते थे ये तो देखो और तुम शाम को जाओगे मिलेगी और फिर तुम सवेरे जाइयो तो तुम्हें थोड़ी बड़ी मिलेगी बहुत हानिकारक बहुत ज्यादा
Over here.
Intriguing place, Sandcast Tower. Nothing new, I'd imagine.
We're not alone.
Are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we
इतना
operate
पैसा
past
है
the
तो
tower?
पैसा नहीं लाना
We've
तुझसे
no idea what's in the tower.
हाँ
More
तो
importantly,
पंचायत गिर
however,
गई तो
I'd
गिर
like
गई
to know
हाँ
why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Charlie,
This
ऐसा
isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the
फिर
dissolution.
डबल लगी जाती तुम्हें देखो तो खाती चल परे दे पे ओ हाय जीजी ओ भाई हाँ ए बोए तुम जाती को देख कर आतो का दरवाजे में मैं नींद से देखे तो घर में थी और वो पीछे पहुंच जाती आप पीछे वाली बेटा मैं कौन जाने दो हम छोटे होते फिर हम रोकता है तो वापस चढ़ जा तो बैठी रहती हाँ हाँ
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Afraid to fight.
तुम इतनी नीचे करते थी तो और फिर ऊपर करते तू तो ऊपर लटके रह जाते हो तुम क्या है हाँ कितना कम चढ़ते हैं मेरे को क्या कोई ये हम देखते हैं ये काफी ये वो आ जाती पिज़्ज़ा की तो इसे ही आ जाती हाँ
Revelio.
प्रकाश का भी डरा मतलब इतना घर की लगी सेंटर पर लगी आंखें जरूर आ जाती हाँ आंखें जरूर आ पट बनते जाते हैं हाँ आंखें हल्की होती है जब बड़ा सुंदर होती है आंखें ज्यादा नहीं हाँ थोड़ी करने से आंखों की बढ़ता चली जाती है और आंखें आगे से जब बड़ा हाँ हल्की है यार से तो आंखें बड़ी हाँ अरे जब अम्मियाँ मतलब कब खाते अम्मियाँ तो बहुत खाते हमें पसंद है हाँ
Revelio.
और आपको पानी हाँ वो वैसी खुला वाली आगे तो पानी पियाओ दो ना हाँ हाँ वही झोंपड़ी बनाई गई तो उसको आने जान करो
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's shop is fine.
ना अगर और खाली हम पूरा मुझे जाए हाँ हाँ ना खूब खाली आप 250 ग्राम लिया तो आप मनोज जी काय दे दे अरे यार आप क्या बात तो बड़ा
ट्राई अगेन करते हैं चलो कूदना नहीं चाहिए था गाइस बट कूद गए तो क्या करें
Revelio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio, Accio.
हाँ वो यहाँ पर पानी खारा का होता है वहाँ पर।
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that there will be something to do with names. What names?
आजा कोशिश कर ले।
Confringo, Accio. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place then.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
अब ये नई टेक्निक तो बन नहीं है तो अब ये वो 50 साल है इनकी म्याद बस।
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic.
Hello guys.
Near the entry.
Philo cold drink. अबे चाय मत पी। मिल गया रास्ता। फर्स्ट ट्राई।
आप सब छोटे आदमी को होते हैं, हम तो में शराब बलून पी ले तो खाए पाओ। हाँ, यही कर रहे हैं, मेहनत मजदूरी सब तो कहीं को।
चलो करते हैं पहला ट्राई।
In Gringotts and the restricted section. I must have done something. Best have a look around.
क्या बहुत मेहनत करते हैं, ये तो लेडीज खिलाएंगे उसकी पानी समझ नहीं होगा, ये डेयरी पे पानी पकड़ के आएगा। हाँ, तब बैठ को यहाँ बैठ को। हाँ, मैं वो तो पसीन पे आ जाता हूँ, कई साल से पैसा मिलेंगे इतना
All traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
मायने नेम वो अपना नेम वो बन जाता है। तो बढ़िया मतलब ना तेरे बात करते हैं ये हुआ से क्या है
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio, Accio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus, Confringo.
These look familiar.
चल Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
भैया कभी प्रदेश की तरक्की होगी तो तुम जानोगे ना पहले गांव में कैसे सड़कें होती है खाओ तो अपने गांव को अच्छे गांव में भी है जानू ना खाओ तो गांव में होते ना वो लेडीज ने बाजारों ना देखे कैसे होता है फिर तो गांव में सड़कें बिछ गई गांव प्रत्येक गांव में पानी और सड़क गांव कमार हो लो यहाँ बड़ी के साथ
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
अब 2 हैं क्या?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
अब खाना शुरू होंगे ये अब समझ गए अभी नहीं खाएंगे ये अभी सेम डेट नहीं आएगा हाँ फिर माला करनी बैठना हाँ माला करेंगे फिर जिम चली जाएंगे जिम से आए माला करेंगे खाना पूरी रात खाना 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 कुछ ना कुछ उसको जाते रात को पानी हाँ ठीक है
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio!
जो बनिया तो और करना ही
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
चलो अब क्या करना है? चलो भाई यहाँ लड़ना है किसी से लग रहा है।
Don't like the look of this. Potato, Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
मर गए सब। ओ अरे भाई यार ये का आ गया।
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Accio, Incendio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. What a relief. Another pensive.
Oh yeah. आंखों की रोशनी की बूंद देखो मेमोरी में। अरे देख रहे तो दो भाई। जादू चल रहा। मास्टर क्लास दी जा रही है भाई।
ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
ना ऐसा मत करो।
It is not your pain to take.
तेरा पेन नहीं है बच्चा वो। और गुस्सा हो गई छोरी लग रहा। छोरी तो गुस्सा कर दी मास्टर जी ने। मास्टर जी ऐसा नहीं चलेगा।
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Oh yeah.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about
Defense की classes पढ़ाती थी Defense Against the Dark Arts.
You and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
मास्टर जी मैं आ गया। प्रोफेसर जी फेक साहब मैं आ गया। मैं आ गया।
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
Yes.
Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any.
Okay.
For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
जी.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. क्या मौसम हो गया भाई, मस्त पतझड़ हुई है गाइस। मैं अपने बिस्तरों से उठ रही हूँ गाइस। तो आज हम लोग बनाएंगे हैरी पॉटर के स्कूल हॉगवर्ड लेगेसी में। तो दोस्तों आज हम उठे, फिर हमने मुंह धोया, भैया भूल भुलैया हैं ये तो।
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks.
Spectacular news!
Beast class. Allahu Mora.
shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
डिपेंड हो पहले सीखें क्या? चलो चलो मैडम जी के ट्रैक पूरे करें पहले। मैं कहाँ निकल सकता हूँ वर्ल्ड मैप में? यहाँ निकलूंगा तो शॉर्टकट पड़ेगा। झाड़ू लेके उड़ते चलो गाइस, झाड़ू की सवारी करेंगे।
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. The name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot overstate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
क्या है भाई?
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Do do. Oh.
Brilliant.
Madam, I am come back for you.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
एक
Well done.
थैंक
I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here
बिल्कुल करेंगे मैडम जी, रुक जाइए।
before taking it out into the world.
Places.
There you go. Get a room quickly.
और कौन कौन से चीजें करेंगे, चलो। रिवॉर्ड अलो पूरा मिलेगा इसका। ट्रेजर कुछ होमवर्क करते हैं। बीस्ट क्लास लेने चलो, जरूरी क्लास है भाई। उसके बाद अलोमोरा सीखते हैं, फिर वो दोनों कास्ट करके वो सीखते हैं।
Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night.
Revelio.
Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Dummy guy.
Revelio.
I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used the boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness.
Okay.
Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the scorn. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, thank you.
Alohomora. Man.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
खाजा बैठे बाहर में अगले करो
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora.
Why don't you leave goblins alone? Speak to a prefect that way. I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 health points.
Revelio.
No. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my run.
कैसे कैसे मिशन करवा देते हैं भाई, चपरासियों का काम करना पड़ रहा है दोस्ती में।
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
तो गाइज आज के लिए बस इतना ही। मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट लाइव स्ट्रीम में फिर से। तब तक के लिए गुड बाय। वीडियो अच्छी लगी हो तो चैनल को लाइक, सब्सक्राइब और शेयर करें। अलविदा।